He's my #1 dad.
Hey, hi, welcome on in, Owen Spader. I am getting stuff organized, and I hope that I noticed that yesterday by accident. I think I had double audio, like looped audio or echoing audio on those channel redeems, so I fixed that today. Great to see you, Owen Spader. If Aaron doesn't say hi right away, she'll as soon as breaking game. Yeah, okay, so I'm glad that that thing that I set up is working. As hey, I did a lot of little housekeeping tasks yesterday afternoon, and I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. Um, and yeah, so that's like a fun thing. Also, I added a new command. So both ways. Test it right now and see how it works.
I've heard it both ways.
That work? Looks like it worked. Yay! Yay! Okay. I'm excited. Sorry, my eyes are. Anyway, okay. So I think that was the only thing that I did. I'm also in the process of creating some walk-on stuff. Which I am excited about. Game audio seems to be going through properly. Are we in agreement? I think so. Oh, Owen Spader says, I told myself I would start watching, started streaming. A co-play and chores for the win. Yes! Owen, yes! Good job. Let me know how doing the dishes goes. Like, hopefully that you are able to get them all done while I entertain you. A wonderfully entertaining personality and shenanigans. Okay. I would like to calmly start. Is it chapter 3? Like, for some reason I got all, like, in my head, like, are we in chapter 3 or chapter 4? Times Champion was definitely chapter 2. But yeah, we are in chapter 3. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Oh, and I did a couple of fixes for when we raid out. So when we raid out now, automatically the raid message thing is gonna pop up. Automatically when the raid is finished, my stream will end, instead of me sitting here for like way too long before realizing, oops, my stream's still a minute. My bad. Okay. I think that we looked at this. This is the last thing we did, and this is why I suspected that our next case is going to have to do with art. Hi, Sycamore. Please, Sycamore. That's it. Okay. Well, let's head on out to work.
I think I'm done for the night.
Sorry, let's go to sleep.
Yes.
Then we'll head out for the night. Or for the day tomorrow.
Hopefully Duffy will get his act together by morning.
So Duffy's whole thing was he was gonna go crash his own funeral. A few days later. So did we sleep for days, or did we have a few days off?
What's up?
It's about today's client. She wants to meet at the Park Gallery. You know it?
It's been a while, but I know it. Unless it's chrono shifted in the last decade.
No.
Let me go ahead and put a guess in that the Park Gallery is the same gallery that we saw in the third Blackwell game. That our neighbor invited us to a gallery opening, and we went there.
Lights.
We met the artist, but then the Contessa came and like threw him off a balcony or whatever. Like, we were on the fire escape. I think he was smoking and we were talking to him, and then the Contessa just showed up and did her thing. Okay, so the Park Gallery. Head over there. It reads, founded by Josephine Park with a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The Meltzer Foundation were the ones who, all of their things that they JV partnered with were wildly successful, because some kind of like highly viral, highly publicized kind of an incident would happen that would result in benefits to them. So on one of them, they had invested in like a med tech company, and their biggest competitor for a very specific item or thing just suddenly passed away, and the reason was that the Contessa had got to him. But then, so that meant that the competition didn't exist, and so the thing that Meltzer had invested in had no competitors and was wildly successful, made a bunch of money. The Park Gallery, it was like the early, or the like the guy, the artist, right? It was his opening show, his first unveiling type of thing, and then he dies, right? In what looks like possibly a suicide. Then it's like, oh well, now this guy's art is wildly popular. The other one was a film where a relatively unknown actor was the lead of the film, and then after filming his final scene, he died of what looked like natural causes. But it was like super tragic and everything, and then that movie became wildly successful, so it's kind of like that. And it was basically that the Contessa had a thing where it started off with a biographer, like a person who would write like biographical articles for I think it was for the New Yorker, but I can't remember for sure. But anyway, he would write about people, and then she would like help them. Like, because he was writing about people whose life circumstances were maybe not always, like sometimes he was writing about people with like just sad stories, or people who were overcoming, great obstacles or whatever. And then her whole deal was that she was helping them move on from that by crossing over. Except, no, thank you, ma'am. Anyway, that particular sort of ability got passed down to one of the Meltzer brothers, and so he was writing about either about whether it was getting rid of the competition would help us do well, or whether it was a sensationalized death around this thing would help us do well. But he was like targeting people for the contest. I am half of my screen is blocked by an app that I want to just minimize. So that's done, and now we can. Okay, so let's talk to this person. It's Nazo. Let's get into this game now that we've talked a little bit about the Park Gallery and the Meltzer Foundation.
Hey, Nazo.
Nazo? Hello?
Him?
Nazo?
Huh? Oh, Thea. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
When was that? Didn't take you for an art lover. Come here often? I wonder if he was here on a trip before he became an administrator, manager type guy.
When were you here last?
15, 20 years. Used to come here all the time with my old cluster. Looked different then.
Is that possible? I thought you said this place had a maximum ranking.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway,
Yeah,
can't
like
let the
over
malaise
time.
get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
Also, you're much older than I thought you were. If you were coming here 15 or 20 years ago.
Coming, Nozzo?
Yeah, let's
I mean,
go.
unless he was in a cluster as a literal child. He's considerably older than what I thought. This piece of art in particular reminds me of some of the paintings that you paint in The Sims 4. Hello, Loose Goose. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. If you haven't lurked yet, before I do anything in the game, because I know you had said that you were wanting not to get spoiled. So, what are you up to? I was watching you play the. Oh goodness, it's the By the Sea or something like that, and there was a puzzle that we struggled with collectively. All of the Sea. That really does look like a very puzzly kind of game, but it looks like the kind of game where the puzzles are, where it's less about like I have no idea what I have to do next and more about I have no idea how to solve this puzzle, which I think feels like the kind of frustration that I enjoy more than when it's like I don't know what to do next. Anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I will probably see you later. Super fun. Some puzzles are walkthrough level challenging. Some make me feel smart and accomplished. Good balance, I think. Great. Well, it's on my list of things to check out. I find a lot of times that I watch your stuff and then go, well, that's the thing I want to check out. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and look at these different arts. Gridiron Series 2. I don't know if we can...
Gridiron Series 2.
Okay, so no, we cannot like walk over and read whatever this Life of Rue.
This painting is called Life of Rue.
Hair Study. Do we need her to read them to us out loud, or do we just I guess if we want her to know about them, we have to click on them, right? I was like, yeah, it's fine. Then like later we might want to reference something she hasn't seen it, and how will she reference it in world, right? Like,
This painting is simply called Hair Study.
so I'll just click on them and
Gridiron
let her say.
Series 3.
This painting doesn't have...
There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good. You're here.
Oh man, I triggered it.
Imani Cameron, Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli.
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
I mean, what do I think?
Yes, one of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it? Anything special?
I noticed it was painted on August 1920. Very nice. Pretty girl. I guess the date of the painting is probably the most notable thing for somebody whose job is traveling.
It was painted on August 18th, 1923.
Naturally, the time traveler sees the date before anything else. But no,
What am I looking for?
there's no signature.
So there isn't. But I'm afraid I don't see the relevance.
There's no signature, and yet it's in the Pi Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pi Sycamore. I'm sure of it.
Oh. Ah, yes, Pi Sycamore. Don't say... We literally read an article about him in the news.
Ah, yes. Pi Sycamore. Of course.
Okay,
Is she serious?
I have
We're
a slight
time
digression.
travelers, Imani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right. Of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse, Prog's Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
I would like, or if you, the player, has read the news stories, for you to have a bonus dialogue option that you can say, oh yeah, I read about him in the news. Just so that there's like some kind of acknowledgement that we did in fact read about how a bunch of Pi Sycamore's art was found somewhere and it's being displayed, because we did read that. That's how we knew that chapter 3 was probably going to be about. Give you one or two of them.
Maybe one or two sound familiar.
Oh, good. Some things transcend timelines.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes, by me. So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
Okay. Straightforward. I understand. Or simple enough. Let's say seems straightforward.
The plan seems straightforward enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes, that's exactly what we would do. Only, Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any time, anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this. And believe me, we looked. It's been one of the art world's greatest mysteries for decades. But now we're gonna solve this once and for all.
You know where to look, then?
You get me to the when, then we'll deal with the where. So,
Okay.
we going or not?
I wanted to read the titles of the other paintings. I am so bummed that by accident, by trying just to go left to right, I accidentally triggered everything that happened next. Without the opportunity to see all the paintings that were on the right side of the room. Anyway, we're in the Lower East Side. It's August 18th, 1923, and it is 9:32 p.m.
Time fall successful, Nozzo. All's clear. Go ahead and send her through.
Ooh.
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, I never wore an outfit like this on stage. It's a sartorial crime. Couldn't you have printed anything nicer?
You get used to it.
You get used to it.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
I like her. I
Those
like the
suits
attitude
absorb
she's playing.
99.8% of the radiation from the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
Good to
Either
know.
way,
All right.
there we go. What do you think?
Look nice. Better than the jumpsuit. Fit right in.
Perfect. You fit right in.
With this face in this era, honey, that's debatable. Now you change. You're giving me an eyesore. I've shown you mine, after all. Now
Alrighty.
that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Look at us. Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
How was the trip? What's the lead you found? Or let's get going.
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travelers can feel a bit wonky upon arrival.
Well, don't worry. I feel as good as I look, which is amazing. Besides, I'm on the trail of Pi Sycamore. How could I feel anything but?
Okay, so what's the lead you found?
You said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes on this.
Do we think this man is Pi Sycamore? What am I looking at? Or that looks like a jewelry shop. I think we should focus on, like, I think we know we would focus on, do we think this is Pi Sycamore?
You think this man is Pi Sycamore?
Not sure. Maybe. But that's not the clue. Look at the wall behind the window.
Okay,
Recognize that painting?
mural or
That's view from Mount Tom by Pi Sycamore.
And that's a clue.
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. So how did it get there? Either Pi put it there himself, or he sold it to the person who did.
That's actually pretty good. This location is 10 blocks north
This
of here.
location is 10 blocks north of here.
So let's get moving, shall we?
Okay, and so in the past, we have been burned by ads starting after I initiated some kind of a conversation. In the middle of said conversation. So what I am going to do is trigger the walking scene, right? Okay, so let's just look around in this area here. Got the main office that looks empty, a rough path that leads to the junkyard's entrance, a looming mountain of old cars and metal, an antique nursery, and it looks like some sort of processing facility you have no business. We're gonna go out here. There's gonna be a little bit of dialogue probably.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Colours.
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
And then
Not at all.
I figured
Many
an ad
others
would
have said the
start
same.
running.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Okay. And I totally understand where she's coming from. Like, that you're so used to seeing black and white photos of these oldie days that, like, it's hard to remember that the people were not seeing everything in black. I, again, have forgotten to take my allergy meds this morning, so I'm going to go deal with that, and I will be right back. I'm back. My hope is that my stuffy nose will start to clear up. Okay, so take in the atmosphere. So we have Stone's Hardware, a generic drugstore, Tony's Diner that sells quick lunch, bacon, or chicken. H Green's Economical Drapers. Let's see that loop around again. Economic Drapers, cotton goods and trimmings, and also affordable suits. Alrighty. Okay, so obviously we're not going to head back to the landing point. Let's go to the and see what we can find out while we're there.
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feature alteration? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
I'd be so hopeful that we don't have to deal with complications. The fact that they're mentioning it over and over again implies that we will. Okay, gleaming displays of shiny baubles almost blind you. Where large ornate doors lead into the Granted Gems jewelry store. Back to the grid-like 1920s Manhattan. Anything else of note? Oops. This man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this one, but scandalous in Europe. Analog cigarette. I guess as opposed to like digital
Sorry,
taping or whatever.
nothing.
Remember to sub-vocalize. Right. Sorry. Blasted on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is, which is it?
I do like the this artwork is pretty cool. Why couldn't have Nazo given you an outfit like this one? I guess I'm jealous of this lady's look. Although this feels like very much a going out look, not a walking around town look. A dazzling display of colorful gemstones. I feel like these wedding bands sort of just spinning here. The hall leads to the back room, obviously. There. The shop owner examines the diamond with a critical and practiced eye. Well, I guess we should initiate a conversation. I've just been playing Requiem and I was like, we should smash this and see what's in it.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
We're looking for a paint. Lovely place you have. Thanks for your time. I think initiating with this, well, he's going to be confused, right? You know what? Maybe that'll be fun. So let's go that route.
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
Okay.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
I'm not trying to buy the painting, I'm looking for it.
About the painting we're looking for.
For the last time, lady, we don't sell paintings here.
I know that. I don't know why you think that I'm trying to buy a painting from you. I get it that like the game can only have so much dialogue, but I think sometimes it's funny when they the loop they're stuck in is simply the result of Fia not saying a follow-up piece of information.
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now. Speaking of, can I help you with anything?
I don't know. Are you related to Brian Mason? No, I'm just kidding. Have you ever heard of Pie Sycamore?
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
Okay. Thanks for
Thank
your
you.
time.
We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
I talked to her.
Miss Cameron.
Please. We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Tom? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my pie sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied
That's not
them
what
for
I asked
too
you.
long to mistake them for anything else.
How did you find the photo?
I'm impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
Okay. So the warehouse where the paintings were found, where's that?
What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pi Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
simple
now
matter to
we're
travel
na-
back
now
to when
we're
they were
here.
deposited there.
Great idea. But we have no idea when that actually was. And besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
Okay. I'm gonna argue against what she just said. Thusly. Go back 10 years, check the warehouse. Do they have records going back far enough? No. Go back 10 years, check the warehouse. Do they have records going back far enough? No. Go back 10 years. Right? You find a time when they have the records, and then you start looking for Pi Sycamore to authenticate the painting in question. Anyway, I mean, obviously it's a game, so like the gallery can't afford to go back in time multiple times. There's no funding for the arts, whatever, you know what I mean? But like at the same time, she's not correct that this is the only way to do this, which is fine
We
because
should keep going.
like there wouldn't be much of a game to
We
play if
have
we
a
did this
painting to find.
in the most efficient and logical way possible. I mean, if it were a management sim based on traveling back in time to look up stuff, yeah, sure, but it's not.
I'll let
talk-
him smoke in peace.
Okay.
Imani,
Okay. So
we should keep going.
Yes,
We
we
don't-
have a painter to find.
we don't have any new locations, correct? Okay, let me look up Pi Sycamore and then we'll go inside and show the guy the photo.
Well,
Over
that
9.
didn't work. You may as well remove this from the list, Nozzo. I'm not gonna find Pi this way.
Well, I mean, we're
Keeping
definitely
things
not going to
tidy.
find the
I
Pi
approve.
this way. For 2 reasons. One, if it's searching everything with Pi and everything with Sycamore, it's going to have every single pie and pie recipe and mentions pies and restaurants that have pie on the menu and blah, 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 blah. And then everything about Sycamore trees, but plus every street in every, like, southeastern coastal state is going to have a street. Every little town is going to have a street called Sycamore Avenue or Sycamore Lane or Sycamore this or that. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Let's show this guy the photo.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Yeah. Remember we came here and we're asking you about a painting? There's a photo here and there's a painting in the photo. Why are you making leaps that have absolutely nothing to do with anything? Are you suffering from lunacy? Okay. You recognize the man in the
Do you
photo?
recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
Hello, Unky Dank Meme. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Do you see the painting in the photo?
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
Okay,
I don't
dude,
know, maybe it's the
obviously-
painting we got in the back room.
So you have a painting in the back room, but when I said to you, hey, I'm here to talk about a painting, you acted like you've never seen a painting in your whole entire life.
You have a painting in the back room. Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
I
We
never
don't
said I
want
wanted
to
to
buy
buy
it.
a painting,
We
so
just
what the
want
hell
to
is up
look
with
at
that?
it.
Then you should have said.
That's okay. Thank you. 100% you should have said. That doesn't mean we're going to be allowed to look at the painting. He probably has reservations about letting us in the back room, which he 100% should. Why would you let 2 randoms who walked off the street go into the back room of your jewelry store where presumably you store expensive gems and jewelry? But having said that, yes, Fia, why the hell don't you ever expand on or expound on the thing that you're saying. Why do you allow a verbal misunderstanding to just stand, blocking your path forward? It's like you are looking for obstacles to stand beside and be like, oh, rats, like, I can't go, I locked myself in. Lady! Now, may we look at the painting?
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
I love how I'm mad.
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not
Excuse me for
unsupervised,
coughing.
anyway.
I did not realize that would so loudly. I apologize. I loosened my mic settings because when I'm playing scary games, I didn't want it to cut out every time I... Yes, that totally counts on the tantrum. Let's add it. Wait. Here we go. Did it not trigger? Of course it didn't trigger. Why would it have triggered? Oh, it's because I had the wrong... Okay. I think I updated the trigger and then I didn't update the trigger on the button. What else is new? Wait, what? Oh, no. Hang on 1 second here. Yeah, I wrote delightful and lovely. What do I have? Anyway, let's for 2 seconds talk about why this guy shouldn't let us into his office. Notwithstanding all the normal reasons not to let random strangers into his office, can we think of any other reasons why he might not want to let us into his office? I mean, we are, after all, being as sweet as pie. Oh, wait, no, we've been rude. Just rude. And rude. Like, flat out rude is what we've been being. So, who's expecting us to... Like, why would we be expecting him to be kind to us and nice to us? You know what I'm getting at? Where's Rage on here? Rage is here. Oh, I guess it just, for some reason, decided it was time. So it ran both of them. Okay, I'm gonna remove it from Rage. I'm gonna just have the regular old message on Rage. Okay, sorry about this. I just want to make sure I fix it now, because if I don't, I'll forget, and I don't want us to have this, like, multiple, like, running 17 different times. And just, I think it's fine that we have a situation where potentially we have added 2 tantrums when we only wanted to add 1, because let's face it, when have I ever not had a tantrum? You know, having a tantrum is... Okay. It was tantrums plus, right? That was the actual command we wanted to run. All right. Back into this game. Yeah, maybe it's just one for the road. Play for half an hour and a problem corrects itself. Yeah. Yes. Okay. It's very urgent. you could come with us. We'll watch the shop. It will only take a moment, or forget it. Let's go through these in order and hear his argument against each one of them in turn.
Please, it is a matter of some urgency.
I don't see how that's my problem.
Okay.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
You
Fine.
come with us.
Accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
We'll watch the shop. Then how are we going to look at the painting?
Fine.
Oh, shoot.
Accompany us then.
Like I already told
While
you,
I was
I'm
being
running a
sarcastic,
business
my
here.
mouse
What if I'm
moved up
back
a
there and a
smidge.
customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
All right, well, that's the punishment I get for being a smartass. Let's try
So
that
about
again.
The painting in the back.
I already...
We'll watch the shop.
Maybe one of us can watch the shop.
Okay, one.
I'm not going to dignify that suggestion
I mean,
with a
I
response.
kind of understand what he's saying here because, like, really? You're going to watch my shop full of diamonds and gems and jewelry? Yeah, lady, I wasn't born yesterday. Because here's the thing. While we know that we are only here to look at the painting and not to rob the place, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that we're not the front women, and, like, as soon as he leaves the area, 15 guys come in with clubs and sacks to, you know, smash and grab, I guess is what I was trying to mime right there. Anyway, I'm just saying, he has no way of knowing that we aren't the face or a gang of criminals.
So about the painting.
I already...
It'll only take a moment.
Will only take a moment. I promise.
I have no way of knowing that.
Exactly. He has no way of knowing that.
So about the painting in the back room.
I
Blah,
already
blah,
told
blah,
you where I
and
stand
then I'm
on
gonna say
that.
forget.
Fine. Never mind.
Good girl. Glad we understand each other.
Oh, did you just good girl me? Because now all of a sudden every single thing that you said that I agreed with, you can go fuck yourself. Anyway, welcome to 1923, everyone. Where I would be perfectly able to assimilate without any issues whatsoever.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
If there's one thing I am not, it is demure. Okay, let's see if we can...
Imani?
Okay, she doesn't have...
We should keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
Ma'am, you're doing absolutely nothing to help us find the painter. I would like to point that out to you.
No say.
Yes, Ian.
With this being set in 1923, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't just literally make this guy Joey. Honestly, when we were walking past the draperies place, I was a little bit disappointed that it wasn't Joey's tailor shop. Like, and when I say a little, I mean a lot. Okay, we're gonna go through the list here. Oh my goodness, we got a raid! Glen 1N has raided us. I was lurking in Glen 1N's stream earlier, so that's pretty epic. Thank you, man. Wonderful. I am so grateful. What were you playing? I literally went to look over at the screen as if it would still be your stream running. I don't even know what I was thinking. Anyway, if you have to raid and run, that's totally cool. I completely understand. But if you don't, Hecko. What is Hecko? Oh, though, you were writing hello. I thought that was the name of the game. Anyway, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Raiders, welcome on in. You guys are wonderful, and I'm very grateful to have you here. If you guys want to let me know what you were up to and how things went, that's also cool. I would love to know. We are, right now, we are in a time traveling game. It's a point and click adventure game, which are my favorite kind of games to get really mad about. Hey, just now I looked at the light fixture, and now I'm thinking to myself, I love that light fixture. Like, notwithstanding everything else that's happening, that's a great light fixture. I also love the Art Deco wallpaper, which I didn't mention before, but I figure I may as well now. So we have traveled back in time from like 2065 to 1923 because we are trying to track down an obscure, unknown artist, unknown in 1923 and really virtually unknown until like the 2030s, I think, when a warehouse full of paintings was discovered, and this artist is now famous in 2065. But we went back in time because we're trying to track down the artists themselves to authenticate a painting that was found that was dated but not signed. So, but the artist's name is a pseudonym, Pi Sycamore. So we're having a hard time tracking them down, and that's where we are. Oh yeah, right. Yes, you were playing Pal World. I remember. A chilled game today. Back to Resident Evil 1 on Tuesday. Ooh, I will be lurking in the shadows watching you play Resident Evil. It will definitely. Well, that's fun. Okay, so let us talk to. So we have done like an ET phone home type of situation. We made a long distance phone call. Well, I guess it's not a long distance. It's a long duration phone call, in that we are in 1923, but we are talking to our co-worker in 2065. Sort of like, you know, in Quantum Leap when he would talk to. Okay, what was the guy's name in Quantum Leap that he talked to? Quantum Leap? Al? Yeah, okay. So sort of like the hologram Al from Quantum Leap. We are phoning our coworker Nazo to see if he can give us any hints on what we should do next. So, let's go through the list.
So has Pi Sycamore always been in existence? Or is he recent?
Well, his timeline impact ranking is marked low, so I can't say for sure, but I'd never heard of him before we got this assignment. So I think he's new.
I forgot that you're such a connoisseur of the art scene, Noz.
Scenes, via plural, of hundreds of different timelines that no longer exist.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Glenwyn. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you on Tuesday, I guess.
Thoughts on our client?
She's been vetted thoroughly, if that's what you mean.
Not entirely, but that's good to know.
P.S. in case anyone is curious, we're using subvocal communication. So basically, nobody can hear us. Sometimes, so we can radio to our client, Imani, who is this lady here. But we can also if we phone Nazo, we can include her or not include her in that conversation. And I'm assuming because we asked about her and talked about her as if she weren't there, probably we haven't included her in this conversation. Again, on going down the line, let's ask about Sycamore's painting.
These paintings of Pi Sycamore, you like them?
I do, actually. I've already made plans to see the exhibit properly when it opens. Figure I should go sooner than later, just in case they get paradoxed.
I'll try not to let that happen.
Please don't. Those tickets are expensive.
Okay, do you have any thoughts? So any thoughts is our hint system, which frequently is not very helpful, only because the thing that he says that we should do, I feel like we already did that thing and exhausted it. But that's an Aaron problem, not Nazo. So let's ask him what he did.
I think we've hit a dead end. This shop owner is being very stubborn.
It's the 1920s. Almost everyone was for sale. I'm sure you can find a way to grease the wheels.
Huh. Well,
Right,
that
Nazo,
was something I
I'm
hadn't
off.
thought of.
Standing by, Fia.
So that hint is actually quite useful. So we have money, and we should offer it to him.
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
Okay, so we're back here.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Town. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated. Don't worry, it'll get better.
Hanging on a wall. People can look at it. Just because the particular person who you've been speaking to doesn't appreciate it doesn't mean that, I mean, what is painting abuse exactly? Anyway, this is a cool painting. Okay, so there's one spot on this painting where it looks like after the paint had dried just a smidge more than it should be dried to when it's still workable. They tried to work the area and paint got rubbed off the canvas. That happens to me all the time because I am not a very skilled painter. But it's sort of like I can't mouse over it, but if I were to describe where it is, there's like a faintly less orange than a rounded spot in the okay, so if we split the painting into like XY axis, right? Like down the middle. It's in this the upper right corner, and then it's kind of like towards the middle of the upper right corner, but towards the bottom. There's one spot where it looks like if you were working the paint too much and you moved you removed the paint from the canvas in that one spot. Anyway. Beyond that, my eye keeps getting drawn to that because when I paint something and I make that mistake, I never can get it out of my head. Like, I'll look up at the painting and every time I look at it, my eye immediately goes to that spot. So I think that's interesting about me as a person, because maybe they were trying to indicate that in that one section it is very pale compared to the rest. It's like I said, it's just that the lines are not as soft around that spot as they are everywhere else. Like anyway. Great painting though, otherwise. I really like it. I like the colors, I like the composition, and I like what we're looking at here. Let's see what else we can do in the game. You know, I mean, although we could put this painting for the rest of eternity.
This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years.
Actually, I have one more comment.
What are you feeling right now? What? Don't think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what?
I am feeling like, why is this painting in landscape when I look at it, but in portrait when it's hanging on the wall? That is what I'm thinking. Why is the painting that's hanging on the wall in a portrait orientation, but when you look at it, it's in a landscape one? The magic painting. Our character is clearly not super into art, so fine, I guess.
Fine. I feel...
Oh, I see. She didn't want to do it, or she reluctantly does it. Now I get it. This painting actually makes me feel kind of wistful. I think lonely is the closest feeling to what I feel when I look at this painting.
Lonely. Is that all right? Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike. Whatever this scene meant to Pi Sycamore, he had tremendous mixed feelings about it. And they all came through on canvas. Clear as a bell. Everyone. Thank you for sharing. I mean it.
So, you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
I guess so.
Very much so. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me.
If you
Please
could give us a
don't
hint
get
as
all
to
weepy on me.
where you acquired the painting, that would be super useful. What can you tell us about this painting?
Do you know about this painting? Anything at all?
No, like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be
Oh.
proudly displayed out front. Why shove it back here?
Don't know.
Not his
Wasn't me
style.
who did it, but if you want my opinion,
Yes,
well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
hideous.
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Eyesore.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
Why is the painting still here?
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Geez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
So, who is the former... Bloop, 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 blah, 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 bloop. Who is the former owner?
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems.
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
Where can we find Jackson Grant?
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
Okay. Please let complications not happen when we go to Jackson Grant's place. Okay, and just to clarify for anyone who's like, what do you mean complications? That's the euphemism that they used in a conversation between Fia and Imani. And I am 1,000,000% certain that it was a euphemism for racism. We will be going now because basically she said, hey, you know, we have like the technology that we could have given you like a holographic, a different face while we're here, you know, to avoid any complications. And the lady was like, oh, you know, I'm fine with that, and let's hope we don't have to deal with any complications. Or she said something like, look, in this era where it's to be expected. I
think
remember.
that's everything
But
we
basically,
need.
Okay then. Pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with? You let
what do you
me
mean?
know.
They would absolutely mention details like
Pearls the
complications
force
that are completely
wide.
irrelevant to the
I'm
game.
going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery. Is he still alive in our present?
150 years from now, it's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
Okay, I kind of like that. She's like, so she's an gallery curator, art expert, you know, art collector, and she's a massive fan of the person who painted the painting that we were looking at in the back office. And this guy is like, it's hideous, it's awful. I don't blame her for being mad about it. Okay, so let's get back onto the streets. There might be a little conversation, so I'm gonna zip my lip.
Tell me, has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered? That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry, I'll be good.
Okay. So, Jackson Grant's home. Please, please, please. Here's the thing. Complications are obviously going to arise. I'm just not... I don't like that. I mean, look, for historical accuracy and to,
That smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
Complication. Sorry. I think it is a very, very important for media to pick all types of people and the things that those people may have had to go through. Even if it is uncomfortable for the people who are watching it or playing it, right? Because, like, let's face it, the world is not perfect, and we shouldn't ignore anyone's story. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was an exercise in futility right there. That's like a fidget spinner. That's like a kind of like, it twists and turns and it changes shape as it twists and turns. I always want it to be as spherical as possible, but as soon as you put it down, it relaxes into a not a clear shape, and I don't know why I bothered wasting my time with that. Anyway, so are we saying that this guy smells bad? A local law enforcement officer, you think they were called Bobbies in this one? Were they in America called Bobbies? A police car lies dormant here. You assume it belongs to the officer nearby. Lies dormant? Okay. Sorry, I don't know. Weird way to say it. Golly. We should go there. We should go there and get a smoked meat sandwich. Actually, is smoked meat good in New York? I don't know, because I'm not a New Yorker, but I was born and raised in Montreal, and so I like Montreal smoked meat. I no longer live in Montreal, and I haven't lived in Montreal for longer than I did live in Montreal, because I'm an old lady now. Okay, anyway, let's talk to this guy maybe?
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what is that smell?
Smell? What smell, lady?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
Stop talking about the smell? Maybe? Let's ask about the building.
Do you know anything about this building you're guarding?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
If
More
you're
about
on your
your
rounds, shouldn't you be moving, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Why are we antagonizing the local law enforcement exactly? Strange smell?
You don't smell anything either.
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
That is indicative of of problems happening in your brain. Sometimes a stroke, sometimes an epileptic seizure. I'm just saying. Or it could just be that our character and the police officer are both smell blind, which is also a thing that happens. Hi, Sycamore. Why would we... Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Let's say it might be an epileptic fish. Fish? Oh, like the band! Yes! It could be an epileptic fish. You are absolutely and 100% correct. Okay. So, imagine, if you will, that I use a pseudonym. Okay, mine is a bad example, but imagine, if you will, somebody else out there is using a pseudonym. Let's say someone is using the pseudonym Owen Spader. Now, let's say that I suspected that Owen Spader lived in the city of New York in the 1920s, because I suspected that. So I went back in time to New York in the 1920s and walked up to a random police officer on the street and said, hey, do you know Owen Spader? A, even though it is a long time ago, it's still New York City, so the population is not small. B, High Sycamore is not the person's real freaking name. C, this is like people being like, oh, are you from Canada? Do you know Bob from Edmonton? And I'm like, no, because I've never been anywhere near Edmonton in my whole entire life. I live on the other side of the country from Edmonton. What even is happening here? Okay, so let's go ahead and ask him if he knows who High Sycamore is, because, hey, Daddlers, there we go. We did the second tantrum, so now our count is all correct.
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Just so weird for us to have asked this guy that. What are you drinking there? None of our business. Jesus. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Hello, Miri. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. How's everything going? Have you ever played this game, Old Skies? No, have you ever heard of it? Let me know. I am working on keeping a lid on my temper right now. Wait, do you really ask him this a second time? Okay, dude.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
So Jackson Grant lives here,
Are
huh?
you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Never
I'll be
heard of it,
going.
but it looks
Sure.
good. That's why I'm here. It is good. It is wonderful and amazing. I am a person who is fairly well, I mean, I'm not notorious. No one knows who I am. But, like, the people who do know who I am know that my temper is easily explosive. And so when like, I love these games, but I also am, when I get stumped, I get really upset about it. Then I get angry. Then I yell and scream about it for a while. And then we figure it out. Someone gives me a hint, or I Google it, or whatever it is. And then we move on. And then later I'm like, hey, listen, I know I yelled and screamed and made a big scene. It's not the game that's, like, because when I'm mad, I'm like, this game, that doesn't make sense, this doesn't make sense, in the game this, and the game that, blah, blah, blah. But when I calm down, I'm like, okay, I said the game this, the game that. It's not the game. It's always me. It's always me. Always it's me. Anyway. Like, just because I couldn't figure something out doesn't mean the game is bad, right? Like, how egotistical of me to say, to even, like, when I say that, it is not the rational me talking. Anyway, let's go see if we can get into this guy's house.
Come in. The door's open.
Interesting.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's all right. You are Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani
Is she quite all right?
I'm fine. It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular? Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
Oh, she's seeing the thing I saw.
Deliverer of innocence. Look at you. You're pristine.
You are familiar with the artist?
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing, I must admit. Two unexpected surprises.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you?
Okay. Things I want to say. Okay, so we walked into the room. before we do anything else, let's examine the scene and have a little chat about it. Why don't I do this with every scene we walk into? That would probably save me a whole lot of screaming and yelling later if I examined the scene before I got to the point where I was feeling pressure because I couldn't figure out the puzzle or couldn't figure out this or that or the other. New plan for keeping my temper in check. Okay, so number 1. Is that the same Art Deco wallpaper on the walls as was in the the jewelry store? I think it is. Nice touch. Good job, game devs. Like that continuity is really nice. It's like this is this guy's style. So I like that. The lamp over here of the dancer is beautiful. As soon as we walked in, I noticed this painting and I remembered it from the gallery. I feel like the orientation of the painting here is not the same as it was in the gallery though. I feel like in the gallery this was more of a square, but it could have been like if we were looking at it from an angle, then it might have looked more square than it was. You know, like from a perspective aspect, like because everything was hanging on chains from the ceiling when we were at the gallery. This piece is outstanding as far as having a focal piece in a room. Like, wow, man. Holy cow. How rude is it to show up at someone's house and immediately say that their house stinks? Imani, what are you doing? Like, is it just me or do manners don't exist in the 2065 plus era? I like the mirror too. I think the mirror is great. Miri, good call on the mirror. It is nice. It looks like it's hanging maybe a smidge too high on the wall. I mean, it's really hard to, like, it's hard to tell without putting a character right next to it, but like if you see how tall the mantle is, this seems like it's hanging above mantle height, which means like this of you in it. It doesn't feel like it's a very useful mirror. Is the smell she's complaining of like the smell of basically there's no okay, are we still in the icebox era where like are we like in the transition period between iceboxes and electric fridges, and so we have a situation where not everybody has a full-on reliable always cold fridge, because then that might be where she's getting some of the like sour milk smell is coming from. The gasoline smell would be because they don't have very efficient, like they have motor vehicles, but they're not the most efficient. So I'm assuming they're spewing all kinds of stuff into the air. Everybody is smoking on every corner, right? How long ago was plumbing and sewage set up in the city? And what's the sewage system like? Is it like full on how it is now in modern times, where it's fairly self-contained? Like when you're on the street, the sewage is not close enough to you that you would ever notice it? We don't know any of these things, but she should really stop walking around telling everybody they stink. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's ask this guy about the painting. By the way, the painting also is really nice. Noticed it as soon as we walked in. I think this is a really great painting. This is one of the ones I think that I wasn't able to click on because I accidentally clicked on the trigger the next action painting when we were in the gallery earlier. All right, let's move on.
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought 2 of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... excuse me, in your shop.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Hey, when the guy at the shop said that it was the former owner's kid who wanted the painting, I assumed son, and I have no idea now if I obviously assumed son without any. I don't think they even indicated in any way, shape, or form. I just assumed a gender. Isn't that interesting? Like, it's noteworthy. Why is the painting in the shop? Where did the painting come from? Do you know who Pi Sycamore is? Tell me more about your daughter. Top to bottom, I guess?
Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
He said he was waiting for your kid to pick it up.
Ah, well, he may be waiting a long while. Elizabeth is... Well, she is Elizabeth. If you knew her, you'd understand.
Can you tell me where the painting came from?
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You didn't think to ask?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Something has changed in another area of my computer, and I just... Okay, I was getting some audio from an unwanted source, so I wanted to just turn that off. Okay. Do you know Pi Sycamore? Unlikely based on what he's said up to now, but just in case.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pi Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
Me too. And can you tell us more about your daughter, Elizabeth?
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Oh.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's terrible.
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
Maybe she has that, like, there's those people who have that special ability. They can smell cancer or they can smell Parkinson's.
What the devil was wrong with her?
Thea? Thea?
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
It's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it. That means Jackson Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
Oh, she's a descendant of this dude. And in order to keep her from potentially destroying her own time, like a paradox kind of situation, she is repelled by anything that's like from her own lineage, I think is what's happening here. They haven't explained that to us before, but like that's my guess based on what's happening here. That makes a lot of sense.
Sorry to dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is all right.
Of course.
She may not be directly descended by him, but like
them tight.
there's some kind of
you never know when
connection,
quite.
Through the years. Like something changing with him could
my
change
fault if
something.
you can't
with
hold
her.
your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge the stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you upchuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
Okay, so we gotta get the heck out of here. Should I talk to her?
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
You're not gonna like it.
You're not gonna like it, Imani.
Come on, spill it.
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
Okay, so we're gonna walk back to the place.
You brought me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth. There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself. So
That's
it
pretty cool.
floods you with repellent stimuli,
Like bad smells?
or tastes, or sounds, whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah. All I could think of was getting out of there. Wait. So that means that
Okay, so here's the thing. We've been burned before by clicking on a prompt right, like, after Sari has warned us that there's going to be an ad break. So why don't we take this opportunity to just chat a little bit about what's happened so far. And I mean, obviously, Jackson Grant is one of her ancestors. And so we'll find out more about that. This is interesting. I welcome anybody who wants to share thoughts or, chat a bit about this. If you guys are like lurking, busy doing chores or whatever, like some people like to on and then the dishes, fold their laundry, whatever. Totally get it. This is really interesting. This is the first time that we've come on to that we've happened upon this particular circumstance in the game, right? Like, because the other two trips that we took, we didn't run into anything that would lead to anything. Yeah, see, there we go. The ads are now running. I'm glad that I took the opportunity to not trigger, just in case it was going to trigger a long back and forth. Sometimes it's like you say one thing, they say one thing, and it brings you back to the prompt screen. Sometimes you say one thing, and then it's like a back and forth conversation happens that is quite lengthy. And like I said, I keep accidentally triggering those right before an ad break, and then the conversation is going to be cut off for anybody who is in ads. That's not. I'm gonna have a sip of hot drink. Well, it's not dry. It's just a little. I had a big tantrum. Like that. So tantrum is just like what I call it when I have the rant while we're playing, because I thought it was funny to have it be tantrums. That I was like upset about something on Friday, and oh yeah, okay. So there's a mechanic in the game where you can be in a confrontation and there's no positive outcome to the confrontation, and then so then Nazo will do like an emergency rewind, so it goes and starts you back at the beginning of that confrontation, and you kind of like have to play it out a couple of times before you get options that will actually allow you to leave. Sometimes you get the options that will allow you to leave like on your second go through, but sometimes it takes a couple go throughs to get it. The first time that happened, I was annoyed because I felt like the mechanic wasn't properly explained by the game, and I felt like I was wasting a lot of time. And I didn't understand that. Each time going through was not exactly the same as the time before, in terms of like, I didn't notice that maybe the options had changed or new options had been added, or that some of them had been slightly tweaked. Anyway, so there was that moment where I was like, anyway, but once I learned the mechanic, I was able to use it effectively. I think there were 2 or 3 other times that it happened in that same chapter, and now that I knew what it was, I was a lot better able to effectively utilize that mechanic to have a better outcome the next time. So yeah, and that would be in the rant would be in Friday's stream, and the using the mechanic effectively would have been in yesterday's. Okay, so let's go ahead and ask Jackson Grant is your ancestor?
Jackson Grant is an ancestor of yours.
It seems impossible, but I certainly smelled the evidence. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus.
That's fair.
I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No.
I like that he
I'm sorry.
smelled himself
Why not?
after she said
better.
that.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
You really want to go through that again? Do you like your life as it is? I think like your life as it is.
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay,
Ooh.
I get it.
You really want to go through that again?
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick, now that I know I'm not really sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are connected to our mission. That means you can't be here.
Okay. I just wanted to see what the other dialogue would have led to. So, I mean, we'll continue the mission.
Don't worry. I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it, but if you feel uncomfortable, we can abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
No, we didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go.
Okay, so we didn't face the
You find
complications
Pi
that they
Sycamore, Agent Quinn,
indicated we might
please.
face.
I know it
That's
seems
interesting.
silly and trivial in the grand scheme of things, but
That's not for me to say. It's important to you.
the customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
Okay, ma'am. Alrighty.
Holy Toledo!
Uh-oh.
Don't that beat all?
You saw that, right?
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Ah.
It's because she was drinking alcohol, which is illegal during Prohibition. Oh, shit. We're mistaken.
I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
Jeez, crow. Is she the lady from the painting? The unsigned painting?
Excuse me. If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything.
I mean, the fact is that, like, this haircut could appear on almost anyone from that era. You know, it was a pretty popular haircut at the time. Can I Google something? Elizabeth Grant. Okay. Jackson Grant. Lifetime range, May 16th, 1873 to July 13th, 1930. Age 63. Employment history, 1901 to 1923. Founder of Granted Gems. Known cluster mates, Olivia Grant. Known children, Elizabeth Grant. Known residents, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th Street. Timeline impact rating low. I forgot that I needed to, that I should have been Googling people before talking to them. Olivia Grant, lifetime range, July 16th, 1878 to September 13th, 1819. Died at age 40. Employment history, unknown. Cause of death, influenza, pneumonia. Known cluster mates, Jackson Grant. Known children, Elizabeth Grant. Known residences, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th. Timeline impact rating? Okay. Maybe I can call Nazo for some advice?
Yeah, Fia.
Imani's jump was C.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But these two are so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Any thoughts?
Any thoughts right now?
Not at the moment.
Okay, I guess we don't care.
Right, Nazo, I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
Can I interrupt these two? From the look of them, they have no plans to come up for air anytime soon. Oh, I guess not. I guess we just... I need to get past. If I could just squeeze through. Excuse me! Let me go in order.
So I need to get past. You know, if it's not too much trouble.
Hey, Demon Broad. We're busy here.
Go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
I'm not a demon.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
His logic is sound. Why are you here? Let me ask what they saw.
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No!
Both very drunk.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it. You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
Let the demon broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right. On account of her being a demon.
Why are you here?
Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna end up
Wondered
being
what was
Elizabeth
up.
Grant.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah,
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry.
Oh, geez.
Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
Can
I'd
this
like
guy
to see him
even...
try?
So tell me about the pie sycamore.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them?
No. I want to know
Those
more
can't
about
have
pie
them.
sycamore.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
I just want to know more about them.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
What kind of a deal? I mean, we might as well
Again,
humor them, right?
Not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
Okay, I love that my first question is, do you want me to kill him? We're gonna go right ahead and ask that.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Okay, why do you want them? They want to go in the house and they don't want to get harassed by
Just
the cops.
why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go. And we don't need any fuzz getting in our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
Well, I mean, maybe I won't help you if you don't tell me. Tell me what I want to know first.
Tell me what I want to know first.
Get a load of her. She thinks we're a pair of saps.
Get the flatty out of the way, then we'll talk.
She thinks we're a pair of saps.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
We'll head over. Keep watch from down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information, not our souls or nothing.
Yes, I am aware.
Just
Not a
checking.
soul.
A demon. Really?
All right, let's head over there. So how are we going to get rid of the cop?
Hello, Theo. Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are. Mr. Nazarelli patched me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
Okay. Let's head over to Jackson Grant's house. Now, how are we going to get rid of the cop?
Hello.
Yeah?
Will you be here long?
Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Well, it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
What are you drinking there?
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Can I pay
I'll be
him
going.
to leave?
Sure.
Or will he arrest me?
Ma'am, I hope you're not attempting a bribe.
I was attempting
Of course not.
Swell.
I just thought you might have lost this money. Let's go. Maybe if we go to the diamond place, we can do something there that causes him
I see
to
no
want
need
to
to
call the
return
cops.
there.
Okay, never mind. Okay, hang on a second. Again, we have a. I have over. Sorry about that. So she sees no need to return there. Go inside, maybe?
Come in. The door's open.
Do we have any new conversations? Police officer.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
Officer Mitchell.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
You don't know the police.
I never said I did.
Can you tell me anything?
No, sorry.
Thank
All right,
you
let's
for
see
your
if we
time,
can
Mr. Grant.
call Nazo.
Yes. Have a good evening.
Okay, is there anything new we can do with Mitchell? I mean, this is gonna have no entries. Yeah. I need to know his last name. Can I call Nazo?
Nazo,
Yeah, Fia.
Can I speak to Imani?
can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
I want to see if there's any
You
conversation.
rang?
Any thoughts? Still on the case, the subject of the painting. Are you feeling better?
Any thoughts?
You're the experts. I'll let you decide what's best. But
Okay.
if you have an art question, I'm all yours.
Okay. The subject
Did
of
you
the
get a
painting.
good look at Liz?
Why? How close were you looking?
Close enough to see she is the subject of that painting we're looking for.
That's
really?
what I thought.
That's her? I'm amazed the alcohol on her breath didn't vaporize the paint on the spot. But good. We're getting closer.
Are you feeling
Are
better?
you feeling better?
Physically, 110%.
And mentally?
I may punch the wall. I haven't decided yet.
I'm
On the
getting
case.
closer to finding Pi Sycamore. I've just hit a couple of snags.
Snags. Yeah, that's one word for those two. Oh, it's great to be young and in love. Seriously, it's great. I never stopped myself.
Okay.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Okay, let's go talk to Officer Mitchell now that we know his name. Maybe we can unlock something different with him.
Hello.
Yeah?
Officer Mitchell?
Officer Mitchell?
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah.
Oh, a
apologies.
Santina!
Officer Santina.
My dad was a cop,
Don't
and his
you
dad was a
forget it.
cop, and his
Gotta
dad
have
was a
respect
cop, and
for the
his dad
law.
was a cop.
Society will crumble otherwise.
Understood, Officer Santina. Thanks for your
Ethan?
time. I'll be going.
Sure.
So is he one of Vicky's relatives? Results for Mitchell Santina. Mitchell Santina, basic info. Lifetime range, March 14th, 1890 to November 26th, 1961. Died at age 71. Cause of death, complications following a stroke. Employment history from 1908 to 1942. He was an NYPD officer. Known cluster mates, Muriel Santina. Known children, Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, and Daniel Santina. Under Victor Santina is Vicky Santina's dad. Timeline impact rating. Oh. I too would hazard that same guess, Jodlers. That Victor is Vicky's dad who gave her his name. Obituary. Obituary of Mitchell Santina, March 14th, 1890 to November 26, 1960. Mitchell Santina, a lifetime resident of New York, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26th at the age of 70. Mitch was a lifetime member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 18 until he retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitchell is survived by his wife Muriel, his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, and a lifetime of dedicated service. I feel like I remember Vicky saying my brother Mitch, but maybe he's like Mitch the third. Oh yeah, like her brother Mitch would not be Mitchell's son, because Mitchell's son would be way too old to be Vicky's brother. But like, yeah, her brother could be like they could be Mitchell Santina's kids, and one of them's named after him and one of them's named after the brother. They could be Victor's kids and one's named after Mitchell and one's named after Victor. Or they could be Daniel's kids and one's named after Victor and one's named after Mitchell. We don't. She also had a brother, Danny, didn't she? The one who she gave the collar to? Mitchell Santina's service record. Mitchell Santina, ID 6-304. District served. Midtown South, 1908 to 1931. Staten Island. Oh, Donnie. Okay. Staten Island, 1931 to 1940. Disciplinary record, exemplary. Okay. So now we can say to him, how's the wife?
Hello.
Yeah?
I have a message from your wife.
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
My wife?
Yes.
Yeah, Muriel.
Your wife, Mary.
Muriel!
Oh, Muriel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Via Quinn.
Right. Thanks, Miss Quinn. I'll tell Muriel hi for you.
Alright, off he goes.
About that... There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, demon lady.
Guess it's time to collect what we came for.
Oh,
Yes.
what did they collect?
The officer is
What are
gone.
they here to
I
collect?
can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you...
Yeah, what a shock.
Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal!
Of course it wasn't. They're little assholes.
Oh, for the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you! Start talking. Now.
Okay, these 2 little assholes made a deal with me and then they fucked off with your car. All right. Let's get back into character. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
No kidding. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What? No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
I can explain. I have nothing to do with this. Misunderstanding.
I can explain everything.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her downtown.
Okay, so
you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
Yeah, why'd I ever agree to this bunk? Good luck with your kid, Grant. You're gonna need it.
So here's what my question is this. Mitchell Santina says to us, "Shut your trap." Then he turns to Jackson Grant and says, "Before I arrest her, I figured you'd want to talk to her." I'm sorry, what? Thank you. Why did you do that? Are you all right?
Thank you, Mr. Grant. I don't know why you intervened, but thank you.
You don't need to thank me. You didn't do anything, not really. But sadly, neither did I.
Pardon?
I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day... all gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
You should go easy on the wine.
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
Right, well, maybe it's time to go to...
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No. I'm fine where I am.
Okay.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her.
Okay.
No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago.
Okay.
Me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Tell me about the guy she's...
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur? Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's for sure.
Okay. Can you tell me Arthur's last name?
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Okay.
He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them.
Okay.
That Arthur boy, He thinks the world just owes him.
About Arthur.
You can get by on good looks and charm only for so long. His will run out, and then where will he be? Perhaps like me, a broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company. But what do I know?
I mean, not to get too moody about it. Let's ask about Officer Santina and the painting, and then we can loop back to Arthur one more time, just in case there's more to say.
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out, so Arthur never came by again.
So yeah, it worked, but it also didn't work.
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet, you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
Do you know anything about Pie Sycamore?
You still have no idea who Pie Sycamore may be?
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
About Arthur.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore. I've told you all I know.
Okay, that's fair. I'd
leave. Better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Okay, so we don't have a last name for Arthur. Alright, let's go outside and see if Officer Santina is still there and if maybe can talk to him. No.
Blasted. Where did they get to?
I mean, they drove off, right? Let's see if there's anything to find out.
Aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
What may have been updated.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Any thoughts?
Any thoughts? You're the expert.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Okay. Let's see what we can look up about Mitchell Santina. Like, there more now? His service record has changed? Disciplinary record, 1 count of negligence, patrol car accident. Oh, great, because I originally looked him up. To get the name of his wife so we could distract him. The officer's patrol car collided with a fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. No one was injured at the scene. Officer was judged to be at fault. Alright, well, let's head on over there. Okay.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind.
Reckless driver.
I think I'll find it. Well,
oh my
typical,
goodness.
Isn't it?
Look at these two idiots. A shallow puddle has formed by the broken fire hydrant. This vehicle isn't going anywhere for a while. Let's talk to them.
They don't even seem to notice me.
They're aware of the change around them. They give no sign.
They don't even seem to notice me. The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar. The doors are warped beyond repair.
Okay. Elizabeth, and is there anything now?
Nozzo?
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
Arthur and Liz are certainly fond of each other. I feel like they need a bucket of water.
Whatever gets the job done.
Okay. Well,
Right,
I have
Nozzo,
a bucket.
I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
The The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning.
Or do I now touch them with my freezing cold hand?
They don't even seem to notice me. The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning.
Alright, so where can I get a bucket? Imagine walking all through New York looking for a bucket.
Come in. The door's open.
Do you have anything like a bucket? Fireplace implements have a thin layer of dust on them. Okay, he doesn't have any. Alright.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Well, thank you anyway. Okay. Is there anything at the junkyard we can grab? No, not junkyard. Here's a bucket. Or a pitcher, sorry. Alright, off we go.
Nobody's working here tonight.
Crash site again. Okay, let's use our pitcher on this water and then throw the water on them. Gross, dirty
One pitcher of
water.
freezing, filthy water coming up.
Flash.
Hey,
What's the big idea?
that stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff.
You naughty girl.
No. Don't start with that.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah. Who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
Your what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Congratulations?
Congratulations?
Thanks, Demon Lady. Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them. But there's only one of you. And you're mine.
To us.
Okay.
To the three of us.
Yeah.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh?
Oh, I guess they don't care about that.
Sauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't
Yes,
worry.
how can you?
I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh.
Will you people settle down and answer the question
That's
about the...
Stop! Get back here! Your
Chase them.
demon commands you!
Just chase
Lost
them?
it.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, whatever.
Officer Santina.
I said
Are
not
you
one
kidding me
muscle.
now? I don't have time with this. I'm not the one you want. Art and Liz went that way.
Art and Liz went that way.
Well, shucks. Maybe I'll just get in my car and chase after them. Oh, wait. I can't.
Your demon
you don't
commands
wanna
you.
test
Yeah,
me,
I did like
sister.
that.
Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
You'd be murdering me on the street? Oh, wait. Are you an American cop? Oh, sorry. Did that get too political for you? Don't worry. I don't think Canadian cops are significantly better. Anyway, cop talk aside, listen to reason. You're a police officer. Don't do anything stupid. Well, yeah, you know what? Telling a man holding a gun that he might be doing something stupid is not probably the best way to cheat. This isn't like you. He's gonna be like, how do you know me? Okay. What are we gonna do? Listen to reason. You're a police officer. Is this... You know what? Let's just try each of them in turn.
Listen to reason. You can't shoot innocent civilians.
Innocent? You lure me away with that bogus phone call, and now I find you at the scene of the crime? You're in this up to your ears. Shooting you is a public service.
Is it, though? Is it a public service? Killing is not a public service.
Killing is not a public service.
It's not like I have a choice, do I? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. But if I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Excuse me. I won't tell.
I won't tell, I promise.
Oh, blast it. Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now.
This again.
Fia, you okay?
Did that officer just shoot me?
Yeah.
And that's allowed. The police of this era can just do that.
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
Stop right there.
Wait, what?
Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
And police of this era are just allowed to do that. Well, they're not allowed, but it's easier to get away with. What the hell is happening? Also, this is the legacy of, like, the... Vicky is the legacy of this guy? Anyway, let's talk to him.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
I guess I wasn't supposed to move my mouth muscles.
Didn't you come the other way last time?
What are you talking about? Jesus, nothing you do makes any sense at all. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
We're doing a public service?
Let me guess. You're doing a public service.
Now you're on the trolley.
You're just worried about being humiliated?
Public service, my ass. You're just worried about being humiliated by your peers.
Hey, when you humiliate one of us, you humiliate all of us. There's not a single cop who wouldn't do the same.
I'm afraid you may be right.
Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Can you even imagine this? Like, what the actual fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, of course, it's totally reasonable of you to shoot a person.
Oh, that really stings, Noz.
You just had a bullet in your brain, Fia. Be thankful you can feel anything at all.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm so grateful. What I think is interesting is that we won't zap me out of here.
Stop right there.
You know, in case someone sees it. We wouldn't want that to
Just as
happen.
I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
Oh, look. The bad penny.
Make it a nickel, because it's the least of what you're getting.
Look.
You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
This isn't like you.
This isn't like you, Officer Mitchell.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. Shooting you is a public service. And don't tell me what I'm like. You don't know me at all.
Okay. I know you well enough. Your record is exemplary.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
What about your family?
What about your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing something like this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well...
You have a wife, you have kids, you have...
Your wife. Can you face your wife again after murdering someone?
You know nothing about my wife.
I know enough, and she probably wouldn't like what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Well...
Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna work because we don't know much about her. I thought did we look her up? I don't remember her having a job. Maybe we never looked her up. Who'd read her novels?
Who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet?
She wants to write when she has the time. Maybe when the kids are grown. Just a dream of hers, really.
It could happen. One day. But if you kill me and she finds out, it might not.
You can't know that.
Maybe. Maybe not. But what about...
Children.
Your children. Can you face them after doing something like this?
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No. This will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
Right now they want to follow in your footsteps.
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know, but neither do you.
Maybe, maybe not. But what about...
Yourself.
Yourself. Your family is important, but think about yourself.
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. All your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
You want to stay an officer, right?
You want to stay an officer, right?
What? Stay like this? Hell no. You're talking bourgeois, lady. You don't know a damn thing about me.
All right.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating ERP.
You have to look up Muriel. I think that...
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
blah, blah, blah.
At least I'm alive. For now.
Okay. Let's look up Muriel. Okay. So, she lived from March 14th, 1898 to September 22nd, 1972 and died at the age of 74 of a heart attack. She was an author between 1953 and 1970. She wrote The Curse of Captain Billip, Hunting Richmond County, Last Beer in Oakwood, The Fool of Princess Bay, and Winning in Willowbrook. Then they have their children. She has a medium impact rating because of her, like, having been an author, right? Okay, let's read his Let's read his obituary again, because I think it said something about travel. Oh, right, no, he wanted to teach. Right, he taught at the academy. Right, yeah, and so if you want to teach at the academy, that's not going to work. Okay, do we have any of their kids?
Beyond repair.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Do we have any of their kids here? No. Okay, so we'll go ahead and have the conversation with him again.
Stop right there.
Right
And
on
this time we'll
schedule.
say you want to teach, don't you?
Just as I thought. Cahoots.
Okay, we can zip through the most of this, right?
Officer Santina.
I said no.
Right. Should we antagonize him? Just shoot me already.
Just shoot.
You're off your nut. You know that? You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
Okay, this isn't like you.
This isn't like you.
You're a criminal who steals from cops. And don't tell me what...
Okay, so some of those were things we already knew. I know you well enough. Your record is exemplary.
I know your record is exemplary.
No, it was exemplary. That's all going kablooey thanks to you. How can I face the chief again? How can I face my family again? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust. Backup is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions. Everyone moves on.
But you
Sorry,
won't be able to move
it's
on
nothing
properly
personal,
on your
but
own.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
What about
your family?
Huh?
What you said about facing your family. Can you really face them after doing something like this?
What the hell do you know about my family?
Well, yourself. Your family is important, but think about yourself.
That's the whole point. I'm doing this for myself.
Are you? Are you really? Think about all you are giving up. All your dreams for the future will disappear.
What the hell do you know about my dreams?
Okay, well, don't you want to teach?
You want to teach one day, is that correct?
Well, yeah, one day, passing on my experience to young cadets. I loved the academy when I was starting out. Want to pay it back. What's that to you?
Do you really think you're in a position to teach young officers later if you murder me now?
I don't know what I'll be like 30 years from now. And neither do you.
Maybe, maybe not. But what about...
Your wife?
Your wife. Can you face your wife again after murdering someone?
You know nothing about my wife.
I know enough, and she probably wouldn't like what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Well...
I think we just have to say who read her novel.
Who'll read her novels, eh? With a murderer for a husband.
Her novels? She hasn't written a thing yet.
Yet?
She wants to write, when she has the time. Maybe when the kids are grown. Just a dream of hers, really.
It could happen, one day. But if you kill me, and she finds out, it might not.
You can't know that.
Maybe, maybe not. But what about... your
Her children. Yeah,
Can
I don't
you
know
face
that...
them after doing something like this?
You leave my kids out of this. They're gonna be fine. I'm doing this for them.
Murdering me is for their benefit.
Yes, for their future.
No, this will ruin their future.
What the hell does that mean?
They want to follow in your footsteps.
They dream of becoming officers like you, don't they?
That's... well, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Don't you want to teach them to be the best officers they can be?
Of course I do.
And is murdering me, just to avoid embarrassment, the best way to do that?
I don't know, but neither do you. Who the hell are you anyway?
Nobody special. Just a woman who can see when someone is about to make a terrible mistake. Do you really want to pull that trigger? Think of all you could lose.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I won't shoot you, but I can't afford to arrest you either. I never saw you here, lady. Backup's on their way. I'll hold them off. But I suggest you scram as soon as possible.
All right, okay, so let's head out this way.
Nicely done.
The pain in my skull says otherwise.
It should subside in a few minutes.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
Are you kidding me? The back window has been broken. You assume so Arthur and Liz could escape. We've got her purse.
Nothing
Got it?
inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
And the matchbook says the Qantas Cafe, 63 Horatio Street. Okay, I am going to head to the Qantas Cafe, but before I do that, I'm going to make myself a quick snack. So, and there's going to be an ad running in a couple minutes also, so I will be right back with my snack. And I will leave you with the scene of her walking down the street.
Does that happen a lot? You dying on the job?
Often enough to be grateful for the ERP. Why? Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do.
That's kind of you, Imani. But not necessary.
My choice. You're stuck with me.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now she gets it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, you know the drill. While I eat, be right back. Overlay will stay in place just so that you guys are not, watching me chew. But let's head over to that cafe. Okay, I love the sign for the Peacock Lounge. I love it. It is a bit phallic looking, but otherwise, no notes. I also like the logo for the Qantas Cafe. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah?
Hello?
Hello.
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Oh no, I came back. I didn't look at the screen and I didn't see that we weren't still in ads. I'm so sorry for everyone who missed. Basically, all you missed was me deciding to come to the Countess Cafe, commenting on the Peacock Lounge logo or signage, commenting that I liked the logo for the Qantas Cafe, and saying that I would leave the Be Right Back overlay in place while I ate my lunch. Alright, we're all up to speed now. Oh, we locked on the door and someone told us to go away. Ooh, we can talk to this guy. Which it seems like that's what we have to do next.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
Never mind, we don't. I was gonna see if we could search up the Qantas Cafe.
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please. Yeah?
Please, may I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please. Yeah?
Hello.
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Does this bring us back to the street?
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas?
This is just a feeling, but I don't think Jackson Grant has told us everything.
He's not exactly forthcoming. He's too concerned about his daughter.
It's hard to blame him. If you could set his mind at ease, maybe he'd be more amenable.
Right, Nuzzo. I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
Okay. Tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go talk to Jackson.
Come in. The door's open.
Are you familiar with the Qantas Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there.
Ah!
Everything went wrong.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes.
That's your last name.
Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron. So, it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents. God, My DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contis Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind. I don't like thinking of that place. I already explained why.
Okay. Well, your daughter is going to be fine.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
Never mind. It was just a passing notion.
I understand. I think about her future all the time.
But I want to just look it up so I
I'd
can
better be off,
answer
Mr.
that
Grant.
question with at
Thank you
least
again.
some amount
No
of
need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
forethought. So just a second here. Arthur Cameron? Well, they were still together in 1973. Arthur Cameron. April 14th, 1900 to July 20th, 1979. Arthur Edward Cameron, a longtime resident of New York, died peacefully on July 20th at the age of 79. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Cameron worked over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estate to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy. Seagram Real Estate is the isn't that the company that bought the building where Officer Durkin's mother had lived? They paid off the residents to leave, but Mrs. or whatever her name was before, Sam Durkin's mother didn't want to leave. Anyway, he was an active member of the Children's Aid Society and relished family time with his wife, children, and grandchildren as he traveled the world. Art is survived by his wife, Elizabeth, his sons, Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Okay, and then can we look her up now that we know what her name will be when she's married? Same photo. Elizabeth Cameron, February 21st, 1903 to November 12th, 1980. Elizabeth Grant Cameron, 77, died peacefully in her sleep on November 12th. Mrs. Cameron worked for 36 years as a teacher and educator of middle school children before retiring in 1962. In 1923, she married Arthur Cameron, and they were together until Arthur's death in 1979. Elizabeth loved good food, philanthropy, and socializing. She was well known for having a willing ear, a keen mind, and a wide open heart. She's survived by her sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Okay, so this is good. Now we can say that they're gonna have a good life.
I really do think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
A life of happiness.
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired, happy, dancing, children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I know that. Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Yes, it will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God, listening to you, it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me. So will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Good idea.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contest Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
All right.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
All right, off
I'd
we
better
go.
be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Cool, cool, cool. So, to the Contest Cafe, armed with a password.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent me?
Blue Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure.
Is
Sure,
something
just,
bad going down in
no.
there?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Never
Oh no.
that someone like you could be a part
The best
of
booze
this
that Prohibition-era bootleggers can offer. Half the quality at more than double the price.
and it's really
The bartender nervously wipes an already clean glass. His eyes stare longingly at the exit. Unable to leave via the door, this fellow left via the bottle instead.
until the end of time.
Her legs look wobbly, but she maintains a firm grip on both her weapon and her whiskey bottle. He looks up at the stage with stars in his eyes, totally enraptured.
That no one has before.
A steel cable box is embedded into the wall here, held in place by a few screws.
Hey! Nobody touches nothing! Climb with me, baby, until the end of time. Hey! Nobody touches nothing!
Okay,
That I was fine,
that won't work, huh?
and that's what fate had
It's tempting,
decreed.
believe me.
My future was to sit on a solemn throne.
Hello, Arthur.
And that was all I would need.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during the performance. It's
In the
rude.
strangest of ways. And it changed all I thought I
I'm rude.
knew.
You're the one who keeps ditching me.
Hey,
That life
not
is
everything is
short,
about you.
so
This is
go
our
out in a
wedding night.
blaze.
It's gotta be perfect. Don't ruin it.
Up with you.
Tell me what I want and I'll leave.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
Your mother!
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush your mouth.
And make it chime. Seize me, baby.
When will she be finished?
Until the
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection? Just listen to that
Listen,
voice.
here's the thing.
It's like
I
being
love how
touched
much
by
this man
heaven
loves her.
itself.
I mean,
No
that
offense.
it's cute how in love they are. And it's great because you get, like, we can see from the photos and everything that they stay together for a long time.
It's
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe
So
in it?
kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby.
As if he cares one bit about this. Officer Santina is looking for you.
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Liz and me took all the weapons from his car.
You what?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
Jesus Christ. You stole weapons?
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Gimbals. Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Never imagined that someone
Hello.
like you.
Shh! Keep it down, lady! You wanna get shot?
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 Yeah, I don't know about you, but I wanna survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
So dream with me, baby.
Where is everyone?
Where is everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight she, well, let's just say she insisted.
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since.
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Okay. How can we get Liz
Any way
stop?
to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Okay, tell me about Arthur.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Okay, should we call the police?
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I
Fair
don't
enough.
need that kind of trouble.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I'd dim the house lights and turn on the spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control
How do you
lights?
control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Okay. Order a drink.
Any chance of drink?
No, I just want to live.
Okay. Could you dim the house lights for me?
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Okay. Can I talk to him anymore?
Hello, Arthur.
Shh. I'm just turning off the house lights.
Maybe
Okay,
you
good.
should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
You know, you're right. Hey, Barty, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away.
Okay, so now I can
Never
potentially unplug the microphone.
The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
Okay, so I've done the thing. Now I can unplug it.
Hey! Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Excuse me again for the coughing. Okay, so she's looking at Arthur with stars in her eyes. His eyes remain locked on Liz's face. He looks spellbound. Bartender nervously wipes an already clean glass. Okay, let me talk to them now.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I
You
don't
sure
remember
did.
you ever saying the word promise.
Oh.
Sorry.
Neither
They
did
didn't
you.
say the word
If you
promise.
did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
All right, so that.
Oh, stop.
Never.
You are both incredibly selfish.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah,
You.
you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
I'll damn you if you don't listen.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that. Because I'm a demon.
I guess they got over that fear. What on earth is so funny?
What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that.
I've had enough.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef?
Tell
my
me.
beef.
You're going to be parents.
You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
Guys.
After you, Mrs. Cameron.
Forgetting
Aren't
something?
we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
That's fair. We now can go to Pie Sycamore at 43 Thompson Street.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
Fair enough. Okay, let's go check out Pie Sycamore's residence. Hang on, wait. Oh, never mind. I clicked it. It's too late. We're in the elevator. Okay, so we cannot... there's keyholes on it. We have to buzz up it. Or something. Hang on. Mailbox... But did he say what the address was?
A label reads O. Randall.
Okay.
A label reads J. Olson.
Okay.
A label reads N. Karabujan.
Is that our neighbor?
A label reads W. Deering. A label reads A. Winemiller. A label reads M. Goldberg. A label reads P. Cameron.
3rd floor.
This has to be it.
Alright, are we able to get there or... Oh, I guess we can sneak... Use our multi-tool maybe.
A number of small keyholes, each marked with a number. Only the lobby can be pressed.
Our multi-tool work for this?
There we go.
Isn't she gonna be like, how the hell did you get in here?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pie Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around.
Okay. A dizzying series of sharp angles are painted all over this canvas.
It looks like yellow lines intersecting trees? It's difficult to tell.
That would be Gridiron Series 1. There's been a lot of debate on what that title means.
What do you think?
You don't want to open up that can of worms, trust me.
Okay. The man in this painting doesn't look familiar.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes, not one of Sycamore's best. It's called Hair Study.
Hair study?
Painting hair is hard, Fia. Or so I've been told. Sycamore obviously felt the need to practice.
Okay, then we got a small painting
This
of a
one
dancer.
looks like a sleeping dancer. Or a dead dancer.
That would be Dreams of Home. Not one of Pye's greatest. It sold at auction last year for only 1.2 million.
Only?
By Sycamore standards, that's pocket change.
Okay, then we got this.
This one looks like 3 human faces peering out of the darkness.
Not Sycamore's most popular, but one of my personal favorites. It's simply called Missing You. I've always wondered why.
Okay.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Land Over Wave. People waited in line for 2 hours to see that at the Met last year.
It's just hanging on the wall right now. A bit precariously, to be honest.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath unless you have to.
I'll do my best.
Anyway, this one was a gray, darkly lit painting of a dark crescent moon against a vivid pink sky.
Do you know this one, Imani? Looks like a pink sunset, but there's no sun. Just a crescent moon.
You've seriously never seen Wings of Home?
Well known, is it?
It's hanging in the Louvre right now, just down the hall from Claude Erdin's Dark Lady.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
I wouldn't touch it. Okay, you can't make heads or tails out of this one. Dark tree with yellow leaves. This painting shows a city skyline bathed in ugly pink light. I'm gonna go back to front on clicking on these ones.
This one appears to be a tree with yellow leaves.
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them. Or rather, will paint over them. Whichever.
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
That would be Gridiron Series 2. We assume it was a rejected attempt. It's very lacking when compared to Series 1 and 3.
So
All right.
It's not any good?
I didn't say that. I've seen people stare at it for hours. Books have been written about it. Art is what you make of it.
Okay.
A rendering of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
Fair enough. Okay. We can't look at these ones or these ones. There's one here we can't look at, and then there's this kind of massive mural almost.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
Huh.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
This thin blanket barely covers the mattress. A rusted metal crank has been placed on this mattress. Oh, I can use the crank here. In this hole in the wall. I mean, you know, because then it's the mechanism.
Fits perfectly.
Or are we going to turn it or no? Oh, this must be the third gridiron paint.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be, potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blasted? We're too early.
Should I come back tomorrow? Should we jump to another date? Should we compare the canvases?
Is there any way we can compare the two canvases? This one here and the one you have?
We can do that. Just take a small chip from the middle of the canvas.
No, don't you dare butcher that canvas. Don't breathe near it. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
Well, like she might walk in and see me here and be like, what the hell are you doing here? Wrong floor.
Sorry, I think I got off on the wrong floor.
Not possible. You need a key to work the elevator.
You wouldn't be Pie Sycamore by any chance?
It's you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes...
Is this gonna end up being
face,
Paula or something?
Even the smell. It is exactly the same.
Is this gonna be Paula from our last trip in the past? You know me?
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
An angel?
An angel?
Yes. My angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back after that day when you saved me. I know it's been over 50 years, but you really don't remember.
It's been like 4 days, man.
Wait, Paula? Paula Inman?
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes, I knew you'd remember. I was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened, before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
Complex than that.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Your brother needed... Okay, so I couldn't leave you there. Your brother needed you, or it's complicated. I'm gonna say your brother needed you.
Your brother needed you. Your death would have sent him on a very bad path.
Simon, he died 30 years ago. He doesn't need me anymore. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
What do you think?
The only one who can answer that is you, Paula. If you feel you used your time wisely, then you did.
I don't know if I did. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
No! I don't know. That isn't up to me.
That's not up to me.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are Sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You're not dying tonight.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
This is very strange. Sharp angular shapes cover a human-like figure. This must be gridiron Series
I should
3.
focus on what I came here to do.
Oh, no, we don't want to look at Gridiron Series 3. You've seen that look of single-minded focus once before on the face of her Uncle Eddie while chopping fish. Can I talk to her?
Paula? Or should I call you Pie?
For you, Paula is fine.
How have you been?
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived to see my childhood home destroyed, blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake,
that part sucks.
The forest, my precious sycamore trees, all sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
Which explains why the Gridiron series.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
Up to you?
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them. And my son, well, he loves the city as it is. So that means it falls to me to recreate them. The forests of New York, the way they used to be. So others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is. But I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
You're welcome?
Your paintings are lovely.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
I met your son.
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding day. A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
You approve of your son? What? Oh, man, don't be judgy.
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
You met Liz?
So you met Liz, Arthur's clustermate. I mean, wife.
I have. She's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You like her?
What's not to like? Some rich kids, they choke on that silver spoon. But Liz, she'd melt it down and make bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may be right.
I don't know, is Fia judgy? Is it just me? I don't know. Like, they were irksome in that they were preventing me from moving forward with the thing I was trying to do, but like, as far as judging their behaviors, they seemed like two kids having a good time on their wedding night, you know? I mean, yeah, the stealing the guns and stuff is like, it's not great, but like, knowing that you know that they're gonna grow old together, raise children together, he's gonna work, like, you know, he's gonna have a career, she's gonna be a teacher. When you have that knowledge, why are you like, so they obviously settled down into, you know, a good life, if you will. So it doesn't make sense that you'd be that concerned about the one day you happen to meet them. Anyway, I'm not an angel. Just so we're clear,
I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
And that's fair.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
Okay. Tell me about the name Pie Sycamore.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home? They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No, I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
Who doesn't like pie? I love pie. Why use a fake name? Okay, why are we saying fake name like that?
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years? It felt foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a name. But the more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside. I think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness. It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Wow, deep stuff. More about
Can you tell
Simon?
me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
I think that's
Very well, Paula.
That's fair. The painting's
How's the
progress?
painting coming along?
I mean,
A few
I
hours,
interrupted
like
her.
I said. Please, just a few.
Again, I'm not
Just so
an
we're
angel.
clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely.
I am. Although,
So,
I'm just
what does
seeing
it
if it's the
matter?
same.
You've been an angel. I'm
Yeah.
not going to.
nevertheless,
I'm an art.
Okay, so I'm
I'll
gonna
leave
let
you
her
alone
finish
now,
her
Paula.
painting.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
Okay, so now let's
Nozo.
call Nozo.
Yeah, Fia.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Liz and Art are your great-grandparents.
Liz and Art are your great-grandparents.
So it would seem.
You didn't know about them?
If they were a painting, I could trace them back to the resin they made the paint from. But genealogy was never my thing.
Fair enough. What do you think of Pie's studio?
What do you think of Pie's studio?
It's fine. I just wish I could fight my own instincts.
Instincts?
As a curator, it's all wrong. The larger pieces should take up the same amount of wall as the smaller pieces, to give each one an equal amount of attention. The more vibrant ones should be placed evenly throughout, to catch your eye and entice you to move through the room bit by bit. And don't get me started on the frames, or lack thereof. Never meet your heroes.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it's evergreen advice.
Okay, so any thoughts?
Any
on that?
thoughts?
You're the experts. I'll let you decide what's best. But if you have an art question, I'm all yours.
I was wondering if she'd have any
Doxing,
different
Imani.
thoughts this
Ciao.
time. So what do we do now?
Nozo,
Yeah, Fia.
Any thoughts?
any thoughts right now?
Not at the moment.
Okay, so can I...
Right, Nozo,
do I
I'm
have
off.
to do anything?
Standing by, Fia.
Paula,
Yes?
how's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
I'll leave
Okay.
you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was.
Impressed or disappointed?
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
Fair enough. She's your ancestor.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron.
So if we never went back with
my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible somehow that I knew?
So, if we didn't go back with Cleo Sadar, then we would never have saved Paula from being a tree, like a tree branch or whatever fell on her, and she would have died of exposure in the woods while her brother was doing his boxing match. And if we didn't save her, then this lady wouldn't exist to have hired us. So the art stuff showed up in the newspaper because we changed something in the past that made the art stuff happen. But here's the interesting thing. High Sycamore it's very interesting that the art wouldn't exist if we hadn't done that.
As a reward.
Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting in Jackson's study, an angelic figure reaching out to a child on the ground.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year?
That's interesting.
Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if there is an all-governing force or not, but there's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough, but you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor. And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozzo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Is the PFE holding?
Is the PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
You help Imani.
Focus, Nozzo. Did you call the medical team?
Yes. They are with her right now. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
God, did those idiots go and get themselves killed in an accident?
Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron, they're about to rob the Grand
Jeez, bro. Okay. Of course they are.
Of course they are.
Okay, well, let's go stop them.
Robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Off I go. Jeez Louise, these kids. Okay, back there to the granted gems. Hey, you two idiots.
Okay.
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
Okay, listen.
Don Tootin.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Can we please not rob a bank? I mean, a gem store.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
Yeah. We do this right, we won't even have to burn powder.
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Arthur, Elizabeth.
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
Yeah, well, I ran from across town to stop you idiots from killing yourself.
I know what you're about to do.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah, don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set forever.
You idiots.
You idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
First of all, you're already rich, Elizabeth. Okay. I can't let you do this. Have you ever robbed anything before? You're gonna die in there. Let's not. This isn't. They're not gonna hear that. They're invincible young people who are gonna live forever.
Have you ever robbed anything before? Shot anyone?
Not as such, no.
But you gotta start someplace.
And this is the place you choose to do it.
Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place.
Okay,
Alarms,
listen.
locks,
Bonnie and
combinations,
Clyde.
Everything.
See?
That's right,
My
like a
girl's
Wish
got it
version
covered.
of Bonnie and
It'll be
Clyde.
so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
No, you.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
You know what? I think what would your mother say, Arthur? What would your father say, Liz? Is not going to work. What would your mother say, Arthur? Is probably he'd say she would support me living life to the fullest. I think what would your father say, Liz? Is going to be like a immediate non-starter because she's rebellious right now and does not care what her father would say. I don't think asking them to reconsider is going to do any good. So let's go with fine. I'm in.
Fine, I'm in.
Thea?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes, for real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking
Everything.
this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Okay. I'm gonna go through these dialogues to see what happens. What would your mother say, Arthur?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. What would your father say, Liz?
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Artie, we're gonna enjoy life. No matter what.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
Okay. Sure you won't reconsider?
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider. At all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right.
Okay. Let's take a moment.
Take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is, what do you call it? Natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us, we got a reason.
The best reason.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
High ground is on our side.
Don tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And
You want to case the joint? Smart.
yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Okay. Danny?
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
Alright. Is this place secure?
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all. You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Can I stun you?
Fia, let me save you the trouble. It won't work.
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat. And, well, you're not.
Fine, I'll be good.
Okay, but that's not true because we weren't under direct threat when we shot Joe Anderson. Game, stop changing the rules.
Not while the owner is watching. The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Wait, we also used it to get the tree off of Paula, where we also were not in immediate danger. What the hell, game? You liar!
I'm not giving him any more. The brass. Besides,
it's fake money. Why would the brass give a shit?
I don't need to enter the back room again. We have what we need. A microscope. What's he doing with that?
All right, I'm going to put away my dishes from my lunch. I will be right back. Hey. Okay. I want to take a moment. So, first off, has anyone noticed how much my temper has been under control today? Can you even believe it? I'm astonished by myself, honestly. Who is this person who is sitting in my desk chair, manipulating my mouse and keyboard, and not yelling and screaming about every little moment that's... I mean, I feel like because I've been maintaining chill, I've been more able to sort of think outside the box when I've run into like an obstacle, right? Like instead of an obstacle being an immediate so I'm pretty impressed. Okay. Can I go to the back room?
Enter the back room again. We have what we need.
Okay, so we have everything we need, you're saying? Because I don't really think we do. Okay, so can I talk to him again?
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So, if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so there's something...
I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle.
Let me see if I can get her ring.
In and out. Easy as duck.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah?
I need a
piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
Well, just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay,
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway,
I hear you, girl.
Say.
Oh, right. In and out. Easy as duck soup.
You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Okay. Danny, can you analyze this ring for me?
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, so now I've made it hot in here.
Whew. Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
Yeah.
Here's your ring back.
Thanks, demon lady. Your uncle would have been so...
Okay, so now can we go?
Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about darn time.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
We have to let events play out so we can see what happens next. That way we know what to do next time.
Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room, now! Move your keys to devil woman.
Alright, let me grab the key. I'm allowed to do anything. No, okay. Whatever gun he had was in the jacket,
What do
so
you
that's
want
good.
now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
I'll open the safe.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
How did that painting suddenly... Okay. This is a magic painting. That's... This painting is however wide it needs to be in any given set of circumstances. This painting... Oh my god. Okay. Hey Adam, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, you stay put, Danny boy. We're robbing a jewelry store. We're robbing a jewelry store, and we're doing it because to save these two kids' lives. So these two youngins here are married, and they decided to rob a jewelry store. If they did it without our help, they were gonna for sure get killed. So we are trying to prevent that from happening. I don't know the numbers.
That's one number. Now for the second.
I mean, we don't know the number.
2 numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
I'll give it one more go.
Jeez, hurry it up! My arm's getting tired.
Oh, I wanted to be able to...
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
I think that the safe combination is going to be Elizabeth's date of birth. But I would like to look at her father's bio and her bio. Oh no, her bio is out of the question because it's in flux. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, I'll let her
Very
try
well.
to open it.
Liz, you open the safe.
Don Tootin, get back over here.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. no matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Audie!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we knew that we were gonna have to have a do-over. Okay.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Agreed. Okay. Mom's death. Okay. 18. Okay. What's the first number? Let me read his... Okay. So he founded it in 01. So do we think 01, 18? Maybe? What's the daughter? Is her, is she completely gone from here? Yeah. Okay. That is a real bummer. Oh, when she died. Okay. What is... We don't know what the first number is.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Audie. I'll get the safe open.
Oh.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Oh, I think Danny needs to open it so we can get the first number.
That's one number. Now for the second.
I'm realizing now because we need to...
2 numbers down. The third should be...
I don't know.
Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
Danny
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense.
Okay, so we know the second number is 18. I'm writing it down in my book.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Okay.
Don't move.
Oh, you
Well, bummer.
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Okay.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the holy mackerel.
Okay. So maybe she forgets a different number each time?
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Me too, girl. Me too. Okay, let's have her do it the
What do
first
you want
time.
now?
Okay.
Save.
What's the one behind? Oh, forget. You watch him.
Okay.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is... The... Oh...
Liz.
I should
Okay, so
know
this
this.
is just gonna play
How
out the
don't I
same.
know this?
She's a bit preoccupied right
Oh,
now.
am I really gonna
It's
say
okay.
that?
Just relax. Breathe.
No! The second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
He's a bit...
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Audie!
Okay.
Ugh.
Is there gonna be a different
okay?
option this time?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Okay.
The Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Do I, though?
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
Okay.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
What happens
You just stay
if
put, Danny boy.
Oh, no, okay. I was like, if I do this, can I access my... But I can't.
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. The third should be... Blasted. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
Sure, go ahead.
Very well. Liz, you open the safe.
Don Tootin. Get back over here.
Okay, now, can I access my inventory before...
You just stay put, Danny boy.
No, of course not.
The first number is... And the second number is...
18.
The second is... Oh, applesauce.
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
It's okay. Just relax.
Ah! You are a demon!
Ugh. You okay?
Can you look at this?
I don't see how that would be useful.
I want to look at it. Ugh. Anyway, why couldn't Nazo have given you an outfit like this one? Because he just couldn't. Okay, so I know the second number. There's no hints for the first.
What do you want now?
Obviously,
Okay,
I'm not
mister,
gonna.
You're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Save? What save?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
We don't have anything new that we can try.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
We can't access any of our inventory to use any tool. So we'll just...
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. The third should be... Blasted. The safe is still locked.
I'm shocked. We have no clues of what the numbers are. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that I am 100% assuming that this is like kind of convoluted.
I'll give it one more go.
Yeah.
2 numbers down. Blasted.
Come on!
I'll give it one.
My arm.
I bet her arm doesn't get so tired that she puts the gun down. Unless we do this like 15 or more times.
Very well. Liz.
Oh, shoot.
Get back up.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway, I just wish that her...
You just stay put, Danny boy.
I wish that the part where she's like, wah, 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 you could skip through because...
I should know this.
But this part, I want to
this?
be able to skip through.
It's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
The multi-tool can transform into a...
No,
blah, blah, blah,
the
blah.
second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay.
Nope. Nothing for it. I have to see this through. Or rather, see them through.
Is that the
But
kind
you
of mother I'm
can't
gonna
if
be?
you're
One
not
who
doing
forgets
anything useful.
sometimes?
So what if
Ease a bit.
you think...
Ease a bit.
You really
You
mean
know, I mean, come on, man.
I have no reason.
Now.
Yeah,
Here's
you're
what we're
right.
gonna
They're
do.
robbing this
I
place.
have no reason to...
I'll save you on.
Yeah, whatever.
Ugh.
You okay?
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, can I go?
Leaving now.
Oh, for the... Okay, Owen, can you just tell me what to do? Because I don't care to do this again. And if you're unavailable, I will Google it. But yeah, you know what? The thing about it is, as I said, like for the other ones in this one, we were able to figure them out by, you know, just like using some clues. Ask Elizabeth to open the safe. When she forgets the number, listen to what she says, then move your pointer over the safe to find out the first number, then wait for things to play out. Then Danny, oh, for the love of God. That is so stupid, since you can't walk over. Like, here's the thing. Your character's not walking over there. She says she can't move.
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe.
And you can't see from where you're standing to the safe. So yeah, I do agree. That's convoluted.
Oh, forget it. I remember the combination.
Here's the thing. It's stupid because it doesn't make logical sense.
I'll get the safe open.
If you understand what I'm saying. Like, in the sense that your character can't move from where she's standing. Like, does she walk over to it? Now, why do I have to ask Danny the second time? Couldn't I just ask Danny first?
I think Danny should open the safe.
Fine. Move it.
Blah, blah, blah.
And watch the painting.
Okay. And he's gonna get out a knife. I mean, a knife. Well, if he's Eddie, he could have gotten out a knife.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
Nice pea shooter,
Okay.
Dano.
23. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, but my character can't see that.
Shut
Fuck
up.
you, game.
I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops
Okay,
or
I'm
the
just
morgue.
gonna shoot him.
Big
and then
tall coming from behind.
Holy mackerel!
I get that there's probably like a whole little thing, but I don't care. I will say this.
You okay?
Can I say this? And I'm gonna say this does not count as a fucking tantrum, and I'll tell you why. I literally am rooted to the spot, but somehow can see the number on the dial, not just across the room, but the dial is facing out, right? So I can see the side of the dial, and somehow I know that 23 is the number at the top. Like, I'm sorry. Most of the time when I get pissy about something, it's not warranted because I'm just being pissy because I'm like, that way I didn't think of that, so therefore it's a dumb thing. Me. Right? Okay? Yeah. Fully admit that. I feel like I am 100% justified in thinking that this is stupid. Okay, let's go back in. Anyway, the fact that the second number is 18 and that we are able to suss it out does make sense that we were supposed to figure out the other numbers. But the way we're supposed to figure it out is what I am.
Safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember
Even
the combination.
if they had my character sitting in this chair, like if I sat in this chair, then I could see the numbers. If my character was standing like over here, I would be able to see the numbers. I am only simply saying that I don't think my character can see the numbers from where she's standing. So anyway, let's have Elizabeth open the safe.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
And then yes, I now
You stay
understand
put,
why
Danny boy.
when they start doing the back and forth.
I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
I should know this.
Okay.
Why don't I know this?
09. Okay.
It's okay. Just
So
relax. Breathe.
I do now understand why they kind of the dialogue has become a little bit transparent.
It's okay.
It's meant to
Everyone
indicate to
forgets
me that I'm
stuff
supposed to be doing
Is that the kind of
something
mother I'm gonna be?
during
Wanna
this stuff.
forget sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean
I
that?
did guess 23,
You
right?
and me, forever, no matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie.
I'll save you, Artie, and then she Tommy guns me. Can you even imagine? Where did she get a Thompson machine gun? We know where she did. She stole it out of the back of the cop car.
Of being shot in the head.
Anyway, like I said, Wish version of Bonnie and Clyde here. Bonnie and Clive. I'll open the safe.
Okay,
Safe.
what's the one behind the... Oh, forget. You watch him up.
Anyway, thank
You know what?
Owen, I
I'll
also
open
really
the bloody
appreciated that
safe.
it
For
seems
real?
like you had
Yes.
You just
UHS
stay
open
put,
in a
Danny
tab,
boy.
ready to start copying and pasting. and I love you for that. That's delightful.
That's one number. Now for the second.
Okay.
2 numbers down. The third should be... There we go.
Holy moolah. Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should've used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah, right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real?
Hey, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh,
Quinn. Sure.
you can use my surname. Quinn.
Quinn?
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
I knew a tailor named Quentin once. That's kind of close.
Quentin? I like it.
Well, Mr. Quentin, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Quentin.
Unbelievable.
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping.
What's her name?
This was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
Okay.
Now is not a good time.
Oh, I'm sorry. We wouldn't want to check and see how much of history we destroyed. Holy shit.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead. Turn the handle.
Right. I'm sorry. All right. The painting is now of me.
Ah,
well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just...
Nobody has ever done this for me before. I thought you were going to paint someone else. I've never seen myself this way.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so, well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Nobody has ever done this for me.
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
I thought you were going to paint some...
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Liz, Arthur and Liz had to leave.
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes,
I did.
But they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
I need
It's
to
time
leave
for
now.
me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're
not coming
dying,
with me,
Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything
Painting.
you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Huh.
Huh. That is so interesting. Yeah, see this painting?
I don't quite get it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny.
You
There
gonna
she
notice?
is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
I'm not sure. So, see what I mean about this painting looking more square here than it did in the other, And this painting here is like landscape orientation, but when it was on the wall, it seemed like it was portrait orientation. Till he swung it open, then all of a sudden it was huge. Anyway, this is another painting of Fia. This is Fia rescuing Paula as a little girl. I like this painting. I'm not sure.
I'm not quite sure what to feel yet.
I get it. It's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Why not? Nothing like this has happened before? Am I in trouble? Let's go. Let's ask
What do
why
you
not.
mean it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful. And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
While they last?
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course.
Yes, that's
I know
true.
that.
Something like this has happened.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
Alright. So,
to JV's then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
okay, not Joey.
Now.
Leave
Right
me
behind you,
alone.
Fia.
But what is his name? I just call him not Joey, but he has a name, right?
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am.
Am I
Not
drunk?
that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
Well, why? And no one would know it was you other than you. Okay, guys, let's get a hint for what's going to happen next time. Okay, first we're gonna look at our Facebook, even though we really shouldn't.
Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist?
Oh, that's interesting that you
Does it
cannot
even
exist
matter?
sometimes.
Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk.
Yes,
that
you are
proves I
definitely
exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
Okay. Let me, any messages? Locked out of the ERP. Horace, one of my agents twisted his ankle on the last job. I tried using the ERP to race it, but I was locked out. Why? It only becomes active in the event of an agent's death. Ron, that rule is so blasting dumb. Ali, it's really not. The rewind process is traumatic enough when you're brain dead, let alone when you're awake. Ali, I was one of the first rewind guinea pigs. Trust me, I know. Ali, this is a situation where you're literally better off dead. Don't read your personic profile. Duffy, you know how we always say not to look at our personic profiles? Ali, blast it, Duffy. Duffy, you're not the first to say that. Rosha, you okay? Duffy, I'm fine. Talked it out with my fellow partner in time. Anyway, don't look at your personic profiles. Bad idea. Duffy, that's what not Joey's name is. Oh, oh, it already said it. Ripple monitor spiking to 30. Horace, Nazo, should I be concerned if the Ripple monitor spikes to 30? Nazo, is it consistent? Horace, no, it's mostly flat, but every few minutes it jumps. Nazo, that's normal. It's just the system recalibrating as changes in the past occur. Horace, how do you not go cross-eyed from staring at this thing all day? Nazo, I think about what would happen if I didn't. Horace, right, back to work. Ron, just heard about a painting at the Park Gallery where the subject is a Chronozen agent. Bali, Duffy? Nazo? You're in New York, is it true? Duffy, yes. Rosha, blast and lucky. Horace, how did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Rosha, is she on this group chat? Hello, famous lady. Duffy, just leave it. It's all under control. Okay, so the news should give us a hint about what chapter 4
It
is
looks
going
like
to
some
be.
of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Okay, so here we go. Arts. The Park Gallery unveils Pie Sycamore exhibit. The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pie Sycamore. Discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Quentin, Sycamore's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wickstrom, and Van Gogh. Van Gogh? I've heard it both ways. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pie Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Quentin. This exhibit will remind us why these paintings continue to inspire millions. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers from around the world, eager to experience Sycamore's masterpiece up close. So the change here is that Imani Quentin's name has been changed from Imani Cameron to Imani Quentin. Okay. Finance. Bates Tech continues to dominate. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings thanks to their recent advances in cutting-edge appliance technology. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, reported earnings far exceeding projections. We are absolutely thrilled with these results, said CEO Madison Bates. Our commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success. We are so excited about what the future holds. Bates Tech's continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in the appliance industry. Dude, I don't have any guesses based on the news that we have in front of us. Like, this company has been ruling the industry for nearly 2 decades. That doesn't seem like a long enough time for us to go back and do anything. I mean, maybe somebody wants to go back only 2 decades. I don't know. Anyway, maybe we want to go back even farther because we need to start the next chapter now to find out. Well, I understand your feelings about this Owen Spader, but you're going to start the next chapter on Friday. We will play this game on Friday and possibly both Saturday and Sunday again next weekend. But actually, I don't know what my I'm not sure if we have plans next weekend, but we will definitely be playing it on Friday. Okay, so I know almost a whole week. Yes, but you know the schedule, Owen. It's always Friday and then one or the other of Saturday and Sunday. Because we have to play Requiem next week, and I've skipped Silent Hill F. I haven't even played Fallout in a long time. Okay, it doesn't matter. None of those things matter. We did. I am so proud of us, and I am excited that there was only the one time where I was like, this is bogus, and I have no idea what to do next. Okay, here's the deal. It's now time for us to see who we'll raid out to. So before I do that, I would like to thank everybody who is potentially watching this over on YouTube for doing so, because I'm super grateful for you guys for doing that. If you do watch my videos on YouTube and you think to yourself, man, I want to participate, I mean, you can catch them live on YouTube because they're YouTube lives. But if you want to come on over into Twitch and send me, scare me with alerts or whatever else, you can do that too. My name is Aaron_Mars on Twitch. It is on YouTube. Anyway, thank you guys. I'm going to say goodbye to you. Bye now.